Alrighty. We need to shove Cloud in. We've got more than six games that we've covered now. I should put more little character art in. The trouble is that the character art for Cloud changes from being the cute little sprites, right? So it would ruin the cohesiveness of that little graphic story. I think I'm happy with it as it is. A reminder that Saturday, tomorrow, myself and Miss Marika Nightshade will be continuing the next in our Senior Detective Let's Play series. We will be playing Gadget, Invention, Travel, and Adventure, a old point-and-click adventure game made by Japan, set on a train, and where the bad guy is called the Horse Lover. I know, set on a train, the bad guy named Horse Lover, Japan. It's like it was designed by a committee for me. And yet it was made when I was but a baby. So, yeah. Check that out tomorrow. Anyway, onwards. Oh, not Spooktober, come on. There we go. PlayStation 1. Hello and welcome back to the Blobber Plays Final Fantasy VII. Here as part of Final Fantasy Friday. Last episode we escaped from the prison in the desert by winning a chocobo race. We then came here. We got the crazy backstory with the hologram and the old man. And then we went into a cave to find out Salar, the dog person, the cat dog person. His backstory, it turns out his dad wasn't a traitor. His dad was actually saving the little town, city here people. And he died a hero, getting turned into a statue. But what the hell we're meant to do now, I have no idea. Absolutely none. Which isn't great. Isn't great. Am I meant to leave? Yeah, so the game is doing a really poor job of signaling what we should be doing. Salar, wait for me! I'm coming too! Oh, and an old floaty man. Finboy, look after Nanaki. What happened? I think I've grown up a little. That's what happened. We can leave? We can leave. We can leave, we can leave, we can leave. Boop. But where the hell are we meant to go? And what are we meant to do? Should we change our party? No, the levels are still even enough that I'm happy with that. It kind of looks like you should be able to get over there, based on the minimap. Yeah, so I'm worried. I'm worried the game isn't telling us where we're meant to do and what we're meant to go and what we're meant to do. I'm worried about how long it's dragging on. Like we're still on disc 1 and it's been seven or 8 sessions. And there's 3 discs. And okay, there are some bits of it that are alright, but there's a lot of faff. Hail Nemi. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Well, I certainly hope so, Mirage. A shorter, tighter experience would be appreciated. It's been waffly so far. Waffly. I mean, you've got to establish how bad the bad guys are. Look at them, they're oppressing a whole city, and that city is above a even worse slum city. Holy sh... This enemy is... Okay, I was gonna say, a bit beyond us, it just does hideous damage. Like, it almost one-shots people. Ooh! We can have a nice, pretty full-screen map. Or at least most of a screen map. Heal up. That's quite neat. What? This was supposed to be burnt down, right? Yes, I think so. Then why? My house is still here too. Something strange. I'm not lying. I remember the intense heat of the flames. Can we go pat the doggo? No, doggo just makes sad doggo noises. What's your story? This town was supposed to have been burnt down. What's going on? Don't say such awful things. I was born and raised here. You're lying. Excuse me? That's so rude. If you're going to talk to me like that, I will have to ask you to leave. Stupid empty room. Can't interact with the treasure chest, so it's functionally another stupid empty room. So much the game is just empty rooms. This person sells potions, but we've got plenty of pretty much everything, so no thank you. A man in a black cape? He has the tattoo of the number 12. He has something. He gives us an elixir. Can you hear the voice of Sephiroth? And then he vibrates slowly backwards. How strange. Nice town, huh? We've been in business here for a long time. You're lying. Do you have anything to do with this town? How about being born and raised here? I was here until I was 14, and I don't remember you. It's not nice to lie. So, have they just, like, made fake town and body doubled everyone? Or are we the fake people, and we just think we came from here? Tell me your story. I've lived in this house until I was 14. But the house was burned down. You're sick saying such things. Get out of here. But it doesn't make sense, because then it would have to be both... Like, I could live with us being fake people, but us and the other members of our party that think they came from this town, that's a little bit much. He has the number 11 tattooed. Turbo Ether. Must go. Reunion. He really needs to go to his school reunion? The number 4. Platinum Fist. Where are you, great Sephiroth? He's number 11 now. He used to be a lower number. I definitely remember playing the piano. Why isn't it burnt down? Sure, we'll play the piano. Ooh, we can do the the basketball music. Ding 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 ding. Anyway. So there don't seem to be any answers. What do you have to say? Must bring to Sephiroth. Become one with Sephiroth. Try the final house, and then we'll do the house that had the book. Like the old mansion with the secret tunnel to the underground library thing. Where Sephiroth stabbed us. Luck Source. Reunion. Yin. Nah, we can't access the treasure chest. Alright. Mansion house time. He's calling. Sephiroth is calling. Sephiroth is near. In mansion. Sephiroth. It seems like we've been given a whole bunch of drugs. So let's use all our new drugs. Decoy can have spirit. We can have luck. We can have power and speed. That seems like about it. We could check if we've got a better weapon. No. The silver armlet is better. So go for it. For Vama. No, you're using the best weapon. And... not the best bangle. Fine, upgrade to carbon bangle. And for decoy, best stuff. There is a better bangle. So the secret tunnel was up, right, here, through there. Secret tunnel. It's an anchor? The anchor is alive. It's very hard to hit. Let's try some magic then. Use Bolt from Disney's Bolt. What about Big Bolt? No? Crash? Crash. Alright. Crash. Ay, ay, ay. In fairness, it has been pretty good. That's been the first crash we've had. So I'm not going to be too grumpy. Come on, hurry up. No, not pause. Speedy uppy. Thank you. So, it was run to the town up to the top left. Salah says he's coming along. Take care of Salah. Hop in our car. Here in my car, I feel safest of all. I can lock all the doors in my car. Hurry up. These aren't real enemies because the game is not terribly well designed in terms of enemy encounters. The thing is, I don't think I need to go through all of the dialogue, right? Like, just talking to all these people here about, like, but I'm really from this city, why isn't it burnt down? Okay, I'm gonna be missing out on an ether or two or whatever, but... let's just proceed straight to the inside of the mansion. Though we should change our equipment again. So it was... there was a better bangle. There was a better bangle. And there was a better... no, that's not the right song, Nahadoi. Just a sec.
The health system.
Load up. There you go, Nahadoi. Okay, back to it. Secret tunnel through the mountain. And this time, can we make a save? No, because the game only lets you save at certain points, which is a massive pain in the ass. So we will force the issue by save stating. There. That way, if it dies again in the fight against Pendulum Man, we should be capable of skipping straight to here. Not Pendulum Man. We have flying handkerchiefs and a mirror. Finboy says, you spin me right round, baby, right round. I don't know, it makes him spin round near me. That's funny. Bonk. Very good. Do 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 do. A phoenix down and a mirror. What does the mirror do? Okay, it's a reflect potion. Also, we should use the drugs again. So it was you to decoy, you to Finboy, you to Finboy, you to Finboy, and done. Secret tunnel. Is Sephiroth here? Yes! Sephiroth! Being here brings back memories. Are you going to participate in the reunion? I don't even know what that is. Genova will be at the reunion. Genova will join the reunion, becoming a calamity from the skies. A calamity from the skies? You mean she wasn't an ancient? I see. I don't think you have the right to participate. Oh, here's the game being explicit about some instructions, so let's write them down. Sephiroth will go north past Mount Nibble. Follow me. Done. Reunion, calamity from the sky. Then he throws a potion at us. And then flies away. The game's jumping the shark a bit. Here. Destruct materia. And we've got space for another thing. Find out what destruct is. Are we meant to do anything else in here? We meant to go to the back area? Escapee report number 2. Description of the time of capture. A former member of Soldier. Number ? No effect could be detected from either Mako radiation therapy or Genova on him. B. Regular number. No number. Reaction to Genova detected. No, it doesn't look like there's anything here. So now we're meant to go north. If Sephiroth's fancy blue text of importance means anything. Some Zubats. We're in Mount Moon. They seem surprisingly high health. Okay, and then there were 2. Great Aether! Do 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 do. More Zubat. Although only 2 Zubat this time. Come on, hurry up. This isn't a real fight. And out. No! Run away. Run away so that we can't be defeated by game-breaking bug. Success. But I want my car. Maybe we have to leave our car behind? Let's save. Alright. Is this a cave? Can we go in? Yes. It's a surprisingly shiny cave. Some Tetradactyls. Self-heal. Then heal Vama. Oh, well, goodbye, Vama. Do 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 do. Now, Solar New Life, but because the game is bad and hasn't improved upon the annoying hassle of the last game's summon system with the new materia system, really, we can't conveniently move the life spell from Solar to our current team. So instead we're going to have to burn a Phoenix down. To go up here, there's something shiny. Rune Blade. Is that better than your current weapon? Yes. Slightly more attack percent, and an extra materia slot. Is life part of restore? I think it was its own thing. But I've already forgotten. I feel like Solar, we had it on Solar last I looked. It was the more or less only thing we had on Solar. They do a fair bit of damage. Great Aether! They at least make it so the joke isn't a high-speed insta-fight for us. Heal up Vama. That was meant to be Vama, but oh well. Try again. Heal Vama. What? I clearly targeted Vama. Yeah, I really do not like the way that, upon so many of the camera angles, that it's impossible to target your own characters or the enemy properly. They should just pick a proper camera angle, fix it, make it stay nice and still when you're selecting things, and make the D-pad buttons actually scroll between your characters and the enemy characters. Okay. Big bridge. Maybe camera angle is a config thing? Fix? Let's see if it's fixed and sensible. That looks like a door. They make us kneel down? In any case, Decoy should heal Vama. The issue is that they put the camera in weird places, such that you don't, like, it looked like I was selecting heal Finboy. And yet, heal Vama, and yet it insisted that I was picking heal Finboy. And there have been a large number of fights where it is unclear which enemy is being selected or which direction keypad button they want you to press to point to the enemy in the respective direction. Like you press up and it doesn't select the enemy that is up relative to the other enemy. Or you press left and it doesn't select the enemy that is left relative to the other enemy. Heal. No, we're fully healed, okay. Try the door. Weren't we here before? Maybe Sephiroth is also returned to here? I don't know why, because this was where his mum was, and we freed her, and... But maybe? No, the door is closed. No entry allowed. Somehow I don't think we're meant to go this way. This feels wrong. So maybe we were meant to go the other way, back the other side of the bridge. It looked like there was a north, whereas we went west. Hurry up. Although this is new. Unfolding that... How do I get down there? Maybe you have to climb in the pipes? No. And there's a big spider thing over there, maybe? Hurry up. Ooh, they got Vama. Healing. Heal. Finboy. Draw a kanji. Then there were two. No, we need to bring Vama back. Draw a kanji. Seriously? Ugh. Fine, Vama will stay dead. Thank you. Hurry up. Burn a revive. Because the materia system sucks. How do we get over there? We can't walk over there. Oh well, we give up. Big spooder thing. Can we just walk past you? Weirdly, we can just kind of walk past it. Let's save and see if it beats the snot out of us. Get the epic music. It does solid damage. See if we can mute it. No, it does way too much damage. It can almost one-hit KO Finboy. It can one-hit KO Vama, then, if the damage is the same. See if Big Fire does more. No, Fire actually heals it. Heal yourself. Can we tell what it is? Can we use Pokedex on it? And can we steal from it? 6,700 health left and no specific weaknesses. Doesn't have anything to steal. What about Thunderbolt? Thunderbolt works. Heal thyself. Big Thunderbolt. That might be dead Vama. Yep, dead Vama. Revive them. Heal Finboy. Heal Vama. Great Aether. Heal Finboy. Heal Finboy. Bolt. Oh, good God, it is healing? That's disgusting. Shrine. It uses three-dimensional triangle. Great Aether. Heal us all. Super Punch. Alt. Heal yourself. Big heal Finboy. Great Aether. Heal Decoy. I guess just Donk. We're gonna have to start using Vummer's healing over Decoys, because Decoy is running out of mana. It's gonna use the thing that fully powers our limit breaks again. Heal Decoy. Heal Vama. Heal Finboy. And then just donk, 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 donk. Okay, big spider defeated. Do 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 do. Gem ring. And it drops counter. Remove you, check out what counter does. Counter attacks when damage is incurred. Is that a spell or is it a passive though? Or maybe it sets us to a mode where we don't attack and we only counter? Save, save, save. We did beat up a boss-like thing. This way. Dragon? Ow! We steal from the dragon? Well, Decoy is double targeted and immediately dead. That's getting old quick. Revive. not the dragon. Yeah, like here. I want to select my bottom character. Yet neither down cursor nor left cursor selects them. There. Choose a sensible camera angle. Okay, it looks like it just always targets whoever's on lowest health. And we're about to die. So let's speed up, let it kill us. Is it a question of we're not supposed to go that way? Come on, hurry up. Let's try again. And yet this time, no dragon? And that leads out of the mountain. But we were told to go north past the mountain. Maybe this exit is different to where we entered? Made by a small indie company. I wouldn't care, Nahadoi. You can still be criticized if you're a small indie company. It's not an excuse. It's not a get-out-of-jail-free card. Decoy should heal themselves. We kind of need to go to an inn, because we're about to run out of mana on our healer. Do 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 do. You also go to bars when you run out of mana? This place looks like it's been burnt down. Donk. Donk. Heal. Finboy. The game keeps giving us nuts. What's that? It looks like a rocket. A rusty old rocket. I wonder what they made something that big for. Is this an inn? It looks inn-like. You better ask the captain about this town. He's the one in charge. The captain? Who are they? They were a pilot when Shinra was interested in space. They were going to be the world's first astronaut, but there was an incident. Ever since then, he's been wasting his life away dreaming about going into space. Did you see a man in a black cape? Nope, no, nothing about it. Would you like to buy something to drink? Tell me your story. Have you met the captain? He's the town's representative. You should go talk to him. Everyone's like, go talk to the captain. The captain? Have you heard about the captain? Have you heard about the captain or seen the captain? Do you know about the captain? Have you heard about the captain's backstory? Maybe you should go speak to the captain. What about upstairs? Nope, unless we can access... So it's another space that is pointlessly existent but empty. Just to waste the player's time. What about the person on the toilet? I'm already in here, says the person. Welcome to the Shanghai Inn. Yes, we'll spend $100. Thank you for fixing us. That is worthy of going outside and saving. Also, have we finally gained enough levels that it makes sense to swap back to some combination of Commissar Kitty and Solar? Yes, we should trade Mirage in instead of Decoy. But Vummer is still in need of levels. Means we need to check our spells. Poison, counter, gravity, earth, lightning, destruct. Fire, fire. Chocobo, ice, restore. Manipulate, transform. Who needs an anime girl when... Hey, you might be a female cat. You could be a cat girl. Riding your giant... Kirby-ish thing. Rama, Chocobo, Fire, Ice. No, we really need another heal in here. Because at the moment, we'd only have Vummer's heal. For fuck's sake. Well, we trade into Decoy, we unequip Decoy's healing so that we can equip it to other people, because the system for doing this is painful and terrible. Heal restores and restore heals, right? I think it's the wrong way around, so we unequip that. We telephone call back in Svama instead of Decoy. And then we can give Sunaj healing. Alright. But actually I want to save all those changes as well. I don't ever want to have to do those again. It's extremely tedious, and the system is... You'd think that they would have improved that from the last game's tedious summon and equip system. Are you sure we can't press L or R in the material window to cycle between characters without swapping members? No idea, but it certainly hasn't told us. Can we? No, it's still only people in your party. So, still not useful. The issue is accessing the equipment on the characters not inside your party, that you can't do it all the time. You have to go out into the main world, telephone the phone, swap the people over. It's, ugh. At least in the previous game, there was a person you could talk to on the airship that was just like, do you want to unequip everything from everyone that isn't on your party? And you can say, yes. And then, but it's easy to equip what you want on the people you currently have, because everything else is unequipped. Now, that isn't a perfect system, because then it's a pain in the ass to re-equip stuff when you flip back to those people, but it's at least trying. This used to be a Shinra base, where they used rocket launchers. You see the leaning rocket? It was number 26. It never got off the ground, though. No, the correct answer is just allow everyone to have all of them at all the times. And only complain if you've got... Like, if you really want to limit it to you have to buy more of them to duplicate them, then say, you currently have 2 people in the party with it equipped. You will need to remove it from one because it's not allowed. We need to replace some of the Phoenix Downs we just spent. New magic? Time, exit, and barrier. In the next number game, they just remove it? The system? Or they unequip stuff automatically for you when you flip it out? Let's buy this new exit spell. Maybe it will let us exit to a better game. Who do we give it to? Well, for the moment, we'll give it to Vama. So there's a space that we can't get to. Oh no, we can get through there. Hello. All Gramps does is gaze at the rocket all day long. How do we leave? There we go. In fact, let me move my little side window somewhat. Everyone in town was a mechanic back when we were launching rockets. The city's been hurt by the industrial downturn in the rocket launching sector. They've got a car and an AK-47. And out the back is an airplane? There's a Shinra logo on it. Tiny Bronco. This is cool. I wonder if we could borrow it. Can I help you? No, we were just looking at it. If you would like to use it, ask the captain. They should be in the rocket. I'm Sheila. Very Australian name. I'm Sheila. What are your names? I'm Finboy. Nice to meet you. I'm a fortune-telling machine, Mirage. You're not with Shinra? I thought the approval for the reopening of the space program had come. President Rufus is scheduled to come here. The captain has been so restless. Rufus? Okay, how do we get up into the rocket? I see stairs there, but apparently we can't get there from here. Ooh, drill arm. That is a tiny bath. Oh, maybe it's meant to be the sink for washing your hands. Does this take us over to the rocket? Hello! What are you doing here? We heard that the captain was here. I'm the captain. Sid. We don't have any names in queue, so Sid gets to be Sid. My name's Sid. Everyone calls me the captain, though. What do you want? Can we borrow the airplane? Are you out of your bleeping mind? Hail, Baron. Welcome, Raiders. It's my most cherished possession. I can't let you have it. Yeah, g'day, Baron. I've been enjoying the Suzerain playthrough. What about, is Rufus coming? Yes, it must be about restarting the space program. A young president, it's what we need. He still has dreams. And lastly, tell me about the rocket. Not bad for a kid. Okay, I'll explain it to you. President Rain will lead Swordland to prosperity and glory and debt. You know Shinra developed a lot of technological gadgets during the war, right? Now it's a Mako company, but in the old days it was a weapons manufacturer. They came up with a rocket engine. There was so much excitement about the thought of going to space. Our dreams got bigger and bigger. They put a major budget into it. That's poorly translated. And made prototype after prototype. Finally they completed Shinra number 26. Then they chose the best pilot, me. Not to mention the most humble. And finally, we get to the day of the launch. Everything was going well. But because of the dumbass Shira, the launch got messed up. That's why they became so anal. And so, Shinra nixed their outer space exploration plans. After they told me how the future of space exploration... how the future was space exploration, sorry, and got my hopes up. Damn them. Then it was all over once they found out about Mako Energy and how profitable it was. They didn't even look at space exploration. Money, moolah, De Niro, my dream was just a number for them. Look at this rusted rocket, and I was supposed to be the first man in space. Every day it tilts me a little bit more. At this rate, I don't know which will come first. This thing falling down or me getting out of here. My only hope... I'm allergic to space exploration. I'm allergic to the poor story. Is to talk to the president. Yes, this rocket that's been rusting for years, I still want to ride it to space. That's very sensible. No, the holes absolutely won't lead to it exploding or me dying terribly. Maybe we nag him about the plane, so let's just ask him about the plane once more. Nope, he still swears at us. Alright, no borrowing the plane. What if we go talk to the girl again and say he's being a jerk? The rust are speed holes. Also, does this way go anywhere? Yes. It goes back to town. Okay, can we ask the girl? If we walk back outside and look at the gyrocopter airplane thing again. Sheila? Finboy! Did the captain say anything? No. Oh. Bleepin' Sheila! What are you, blind? We got some guests. Get some tea. Oh, I'm sorry. You want to explore space? We can't rename people that we have gone past already. Like, I don't think you can change Sid's name now. But whoever the next character is that isn't... What was her name that Barb wanted? Tifa. Sure. Shut up! Sit your ass down on the chair and drink some tea. Ah, damn it, I'm pissed. Sheila, I'll be in the backyard tuning up the Bronco. Make sure to serve him some tea, alright? We haven't encountered Tifa Nemablob. Poor Shira. Sorry, it's our fault. No, he's always like this. Yes, we have. I don't think we have. We were told by Barb that the way that it works is there's increasing odds of encountering her as you go through the game. Is he like this all the time? Biting your head off like that? I could never stand it. No, it's because of my stupid mistake. I was the one who destroyed his dream. What happened? Get your ass in gear. You work like a snail. Even the moon was tired waiting around for your ass. He's obsessed with her ass. I'm sorry. Don't take so much time checking the bleepin' oxygen tank. Sheila, being careful's good, but it doesn't do no good no matter how many times you check the oxygen tank. That thing wouldn't break even if hell froze over. That may be, but it's sure as sugar not Tifa you're waiting to encounter. Maybe I have the name wrong. Yuffie, sorry. Yuffie. Yuffie is meant to be Barb. Shira. Sid, no buts. You're not stupid. Be more efficient. I'm sorry. Captain, our dreams are finally coming true. If all goes well, tomorrow we'll have mouths. We're so proud to be part of the launch of Shinra 26. How are we talking without mouths? It's amazing. The preparations are complete. All that's left is liftoff. Yes, leave it to me. I'll be back soon. Alright, Captain. Fly our dreams into outer space. Thanks, guys. We're praying for your safety. Instrument panel, clear. Shinra 26, ready for launch. Engine pressure, rising. Shinra 26, 3 minutes to launch. Beginning countdown. Finally! What the? What's happened? Emergency, we have an emergency situation. Mechanic, still in the engine section of the rocket. Who's the little bleep? I don't know. Activating the intercom in the engine section. It's Sheila, right? It's gotta be Sheila. God damn it, who the bleeps? Still in there. It's Sheila, Captain. Don't mind me. Go ahead with the launch. What are you doing in there? I was still concerned. The results from the oxygen tank weren't satisfactory. You stupid bleep! It's gonna get so hot in there. There ain't gonna be shit left when we blast off. You'll be burnt to a crisp. You're going to die. I don't mind. If I can fix it, the launch will be a success. I'm nearly done. But you're gonna die. We need to start the countdown. We won't make it if we don't. Starting engine. Wait a minute, she's still in there. What are you gonna do? If we cancel now, the next launch window isn't for 6 months. God damn it, Sheila. You wanna make me a murderer? Captain? Shearer? Tank 7, check complete. Once I hear Tank 8 is clear. Come on, Sheila, hurry up. You're gonna die. 30 seconds to ignition. Beginning countdown. Forget about her. We won't make it in time. What am I supposed to do? You're supposed to let her get cooked. "15 seconds until ignition. Temperature rising." Oh man, the moon, outer space, my dreams. Igniting engine. Shit! They don't bleep that one out. There is a video clip. Oh. Failure to launch. And then we Leaning Tower of Pisa. He pushed... No, I didn't. I didn't. I did not. I pushed no button. Boo! He pushed the emergency engine shutdown switch, aborting the mission to save my life. After that, the space program was cut back and the launch was cancelled. It's my fault his dream was destroyed. That's why it's alright. I don't care what he says. I'll live my life for him. Sheila, you still haven't given them any tea. I'm sorry. Hurry up and sit down, or is my hospitality not good enough for you? Can I walk away? They're late. Where's Rufus? Palmer. Hey, hey. Oh no, it's the hey, hey man again. Hey, hey. Long time no see. Sid, how you been? Well, if it isn't the fat man Palmer, how long were you figuring on keeping me waiting? So, when's the space program starting up again? Hey, hey! I don't know. The president's outside. Why don't you ask him? Bleep! You good-for-nothing fat bleep! Don't say fat. Hey, hey, tea! Can I have some with lots of sugar and honey and lard? Ugh! Tea with lard? No, we can't interact with the gyrocopter thing. What the? You got me excited for nothing? Then why did you come here? I want to borrow the tiny Bronco. We're going after Sephiroth, but it seems like we've been going in the wrong direction. Now we think we know where he's going, but we need to cross the ocean and need your plane. Bleep! First the airship, then the rocket, and now the tiny Bronco. Shinra has taken outer space away from me, and now you want to take the sky away from me too? Oh my, you seem to forget it was because of Shinra that you were able to fly in the first place. What? Excuse me? This way? You wanted to use the tiny Bronco, right? I believe Palmer's gonna take it. Why don't you talk to him? The fat man? Where's the fat man? Is he out the back? Why do I have to do this? I'm the head of the space program. Oh, he's on the wing there. I didn't even notice him. We'll be taking the tiny Bronco. I've seen you somewhere before. Oh, in the Shinra building, when the president was killed. Security! He's patting his backside at us? Can't manipulate him. Nothing to steal. Cast heal. Cast heal on Finboy. Cast heal on yourself. Miss! Heal. Mirage. Heal. Vama. Heal. Vama. What do we roll? 500. We've had that do 2,600 before. Oh, Vama dead. Heal Finboy. I guess Vama's staying dead. Heal Finboy. Great Aether. Can we shrink him? No, he resists shrink. Let's use the cartoon attack. He's busy being stunned? If that's so, then I maybe would be okay with reviving Vama. Oh, Vama is Teether. I hate the selection system so much. Oh, but then the helicopter gyrocopter almost kills him. And he runs away. But then Truck-kun is our friend. Level up, level up, level up. Eden Coat. What is an Eden Coat? Who knows? Oh no, it's going to take off. Get in, everyone. gyrocopters its way. Seems very Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, they're shooting us. Okay. Ah, and then Sid joins us. Shit! The tail's been hit! It's time for an emergency landing! This is gonna be a big splash. Hold on to your pants and don't piss in them. Why does it float? It shouldn't float. It should sink. But she won't fly anymore. Can we use it as a boat? Bleep! Do whatever you want. What are you going to do now? I don't know. I'm history with Shinra, and I've given up on the town. How about your wife? What about Sheila? Wife, don't make me laugh. Thinking about marrying her gives me the chills. What are you guys gonna do? We're going after a man named Sephiroth. We'll have to get Rufus off the Shinra someday. Yeah, that feels like it's poorly translated. I don't know about any of that, but... what the hell? Sign me up. How about it, everyone? Can we say no? I don't mind. Glad to hear it, you numbskulls. Numbskulls? Yeah, anyone stupid enough to go up against Shinra has got to be a numbskull. I like it. Where are we headed? We're going after Sephiroth, towards the ancient temple. How do we know that? Why are we suddenly capable of saying that? Rufus was going after Sephiroth. We didn't hear that in character. Towards the temple of the ancients. This is frustrating. Really? Where is the temple of the ancients? The numbskull kid was telling me he was heading the wrong direction, so maybe it's off this way. Let's head for land and get some information about the temple of the ancients. That name bothers me. How to fly the tiny Bronco. Press OK to get on. Press cancel to get off. It can cross shallow water and rivers. You can get on and off the beach? Huh? Well, then we're just back where we started. But it feels like it wants me to be here. Has it been our 2 hours? No, we got a little while yet. We should save so we don't have to put up with that horrendously stupid storyline and cutscene again. Information that you didn't get. I suddenly know it somehow. Bird, lizard, and bug. Big... Well then, honestly, just kill us. Was very wise of us to make that save. Heal. Okay, let's try this again. When we don't have someone starting on next to 0 health. Okay, that is slightly fancy. The way that the rope bridge has some rope bridge physics when you cross it. It's not very good, and it moves you, but it's still impressive that it's there at all. Ow! Heal Vama. Heal yourself. Big heal, Finboy. Nah. Well then, just kill us. Seems like we're not meant to be in this area. Then let's get back off this island, as we don't seem to be meant to be here. Where are we meant to be, though? We're meant to be going to the Temple of the Ancients, but where is that? Who knows? Let's go back here and see if anyone here knows more about that. Heal Vama. Hurry up. These aren't real fights. The combat penguins are a joke. Do you know where the Temple of the Ancients is? No. Do you know? Nanaki, are you leaving again? We want you to stay forever. I think the teachings of the study of planet life are true, but can people that are used to Mako energy ever go back? Hello, who are you? Do you want anything in particular? Wouldn't mind 2 more revives. Maiden's Kiss, Cornucopia. We don't have any of these, so we should grab a couple. The rest we already have things. And what about the other door? Come on. Apparently there is no other door. Fine. Even though there's clearly another building up there. There's a space with nothing, wasting the player's time with more empty space. No, come on, I just want to go to the door. They shouldn't have made the horseshoe-shaped bit up there. It should just go straight to the door. Or else choose a camera angle where you can see the footpath that you need to follow. How did they seal it? Old man isn't here? Hello, do you know where the Temple of the Ancients is? Ho ho ho, you people! Where's Nanaki? I hope he's not bothering you. Maybe he'll only talk us if we have... But I can't change party while we're in here. Fine, maybe we need to leave this area, have Nanaki in the party, and then talk to Old Man. It looks like we're going to have to walk all the way to the outside, though, to do that. It's just stupid. Let me out so I can change into having Solar in the party to see if that makes Old Man actually tell us what we need to know. Ooh, Sid is also now actually part of the team. Let's see what Sid knows. Spear, gold armlet. Eden coat is better. So is carbon bangle. That suggests that maybe we should give the Eden coat to you. So it would trade defense percent for defense. Seeing as it hasn't told us what those are, it's kind of pointless, but it is nice to have a lot more spell slots in that. Okay, try talking to Old Man again, see if now that Solar is part of the team again, if he will let us know what we would like to know. Where is the Temple of the Ancients that we're supposed to be going towards? I'm glad you're back. I hate to ask, but... Please look up. Nah, he doesn't tell us anything useful. It is cool that he has different dialogue depending on whether Solar is with you or not, though. And then that's time. We will leave the town, change back to our normal party, save, and call it an episode. Doesn't feel like we got a lot done. We went to Newtown, we went to the town that we think we came from, but it seems like they've either filled it with doppelgangers or we are having false memories. Multiple people in the party have false memories, potentially. Mirage. And... Vama. Then we went to a new city. The new city had Sid, who is obsessed with rockets. We flew away from the new city. Have been told to chase Sephiroth to the Temple of the Ancients, but not actually told where that is. So aside from literally going around the whole map again, and rubbing ourselves against everything, we have nothing to go on. Absolutely miserably bad signaling by the game. Miserably, miserably, miserably bad signaling. At least the dialogue was kind of okay. Alright, see us next time to find out if we can find out where we're supposed to go. For now, peace. So bad. Okay, but with that we are done with Final Fantasy for the day. We've eaten our vegetables, we can actually play something nicer. We will be checking out Herdling. Zoom in, we'll need to capture it. To here, across to here. And then... this, please, capture that. Let's see if that works. I didn't press anything, game. Oh, maybe it doesn't work with our controller well. We'll see. No, it insists that we're pressing... Okay, let's disconnect the controller. Reconnect the controller. No, it still insists we're pressing walk forwards when we really aren't. Maybe it just has an auto walk? I'll give it one more chance with controller out and in. I'm sorry, but if it doesn't work, it's kind of on the game for not supporting normal controllers. Yep, that's a no. We can try one more thing, which is fiddling with it from outside, so... No. Stop it. Oh, well then why didn't it say that we could use a bloody mouse and keyboard? Can we? We can! Alright. Let's print screen those, because apparently it doesn't like the idea of a tutorial. That's too advanced a concept. Paste. Okay. Saved. And let's also... Alright. Let's see if we can start this again, now that we aren't getting attacked by our controller. Hello and welcome to the Blobber Plays Hurdling. Alright. Meow. I don't like how dark it is. It's too hard to see anything. To go help the damaged car. Well, by coming over here, we've made it stop honking, which is at least some progress. Can I please have my little cheat sheet of what the controls were up? Thank you. So, interact was E. No, we can't interact with the car. It's like Journey, but with yaks, maybe, yes. We will be seeing. Oh, well, here's one of them. But how do we get there? Here. Hello? Can I interact with you? What was pet? Pet was F. Pat, 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 pat. Can I help you get the thing off of your head? No, but we can pick up this stick. Tame. Okay, you really have to hold F for a long time. Enter name. How could this be anything other than Mordkalb? Okay, and where do we take you, friend? Do you follow us? It is unclear. We can give him another pat. Pat, 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 pat. What's the issue? What are you trying to get to? How do we push you in a certain direction? Do we have to get behind you and then... Mush. Okay, you can kind of push him by being behind and then swishing the baton. Can we make this go quicker? No. Mord is a slow creature. He's a slow Mothyak. Oh, thank God it's getting brighter. No, come on. Okay, we are taught how to stop, and then start again. Where are we taking Mord, and why? What use is the Mothyak? It's good for padding. That's about all we know so far. Yeah, it's cute. You don't want to go forwards? Ah, there's another one. How do we get in there and rescue you? It's a baby! Okay, presumably go press this switch. No, it's just a push gate. Mush. Fetch the baby. Tame the baby. Do we get to name the baby? We do get to name the baby. Who's going to be our cute little friend? Any takers? Nemablob? Alright. Can we get both of you to go now? Yes. Oh, another baby. Hello. Nemi gets to have a friend. Well, let's have this one be Comkitty. They can get their auto-naming value. There are an awful lot of these for an urban area. And Nemi has redeemed Saint Yakiden. Maybe the next one. We'll see how many more we get. The babies are a bit more like hamsters. They look like giant hamsters to me. Stop. We will push the door. Ah, and everyone helps. Well, not everyone. Seems like Kitty is slacking off. Stay still while I go look over here. Nothing. Okay, keep going. There's a mural. The mural is that a bunch of the Moth-Yaks head up to the big mountain thing? Question mark? Oh, this is meant to be teaching us how to move through fine objects. I think the aim was for us to not hit any of the cones there, but sure. Feels like I might have missed a baby somewhere here. Yet I don't see another baby. Mush. Oh, businesses are opening. Ignore the car damage. Freedom? Horrible, horrible freedom. Mush. Title drop. Stampede. Now they're rainbow yaks. Okay, so they absorb the color of whatever flowers they walk over. Neat, 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 neat. I mean, the mural said we should go up to the big rocky thing, so I think we head up towards those rocks. Something is moving over there. Mush. Come on, mush mush. Oh, the little bar at the bottom is like our Epona charge-o-meter. Maybe? No, not quite. Maybe yes, because it's gone away again, or maybe you only get a certain number of hurry-ups. Yeah, I think there's a fairly reasonable chance that it is mostly just that cow. This is meant to be somewhat like Journey in that it's about running around in a pretty world with lovely music and finding about what's in the world. Still doing more things than in Let Them Trade, right? Every 5 or 10 seconds I have to rearrange where we're pointing, where we're going. And far prettier as well. Nicer music. Mush. I'm getting stuck on a wall somehow. There we go. A train! 10 out of 10 game. The game's music agrees. You think the color is what gives us more running ability? Ah, you picked up on that quicker than me. Well done. Secret tunnel? Stop. You may proceed again. Go through the train tunnel. Get off the train line, in case another train comes. Beware of train. Yeah, we don't want a train to hit our yak moths. Let's go a bit more quickly. Come on, mush mush. Why would we want to stop? I don't know why you think we would want to stop. Until I see a reason to stop, I'm not going to stop. Okay. Stay still. What's up here? The tracks are a bit janky. Some of the textures on the bottom edge of the tracks are a bit odd, yeah. No, it looks like we should just open the fence. Ah, but the fence opens from the other side. Okay. Mush. Come on, mush. Stop! Let me work out what this puzzle is. I have to have them help me push the train carriage? My arms must be tired. Kaladin does not lift. The idea of carrying a walking stick all day, too tiring for Kaladin. Okay, does that. Let us get across to here. Really? Yeah, there we go. Okay. We probably should be using it a bit more like a walking stick. Once again, Kitty doesn't actually help. Only Nemablob helps. How do we get forwards, though? Maybe they can push those boxes? Or they can knock down that bit of wall? Well, let's try. Can we have you break down the wall? The answer seems to be a no. Oh! Oh no! No! Yakiden! We need to get to and save Yakiden. How do we get in there? That looks like it should fold down and become a way to walk in. But how do we get it to fold down? I see something that looks like a button over there. Were there any other buttons? Repel, slow, sprint, interact, pet, confirm, auto walk. No. Maybe this wasn't pushed far enough forwards? No. I can't get back at the old button because this isn't in the place anymore. Is there a second button out here? Not that I can see. I feel bamboozled. Well, let's try pushing them through those boxes in the corner. No, they say they don't want to walk through the boxes. I really thought they'd be able to walk through this, maybe. I was trying to see if I could get to the other side of the fence, but that seems more like the way out than the way forwards. Can I get you guys to go on the train? No, you also refuse to hop on the train. I don't know. If I can't find a button for this, it felt like then just pushing this up should have opened that. What have we missed? Maybe I can jump across? Okay, I can jump across. We feed St. Yakadin. We tame St. Yakadin. Done. Now there must be a button that lowers this wall. Yeah, it's on the wall. Yakadin, come help. You're better than Kitty. Lovely. Mush. Yeah, we'll pat Maud, why not? Pat, 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 pat. Oh, he stretchies into the pat. Let's go. Stop. Check out if there's anything else in here. No, not as far as I can see. Alright guys, let's get going. Guys? Maybe we are supposed to make a fire? Find pieces of wood to light a fire. Okay. Button mashy. Their fur looks awfully flammable. I don't know that I'd want them that close to the fire. Maybe I need to feed them? No, they don't want to mush. They really like the fire. It might be a case of... Hail, Super Cheese. It might be a case of we're meant to just sit and wait for the rain to end, which I would not really like. I strongly dislike that in the Scottish Girl game. I don't particularly like the idea of it now. But if they're not going to follow me, what else is there to do? Do your job, you filthy peasant, will wait here. Oh. Okay. I can also rest. Sure. Day 1 complete? We dream of some sort of semi-yak Grim Reaper? Mush. Now, come on, out the door. Mush. Don't fear, Yak Reaper. Come on, mush. Autosave. There's a big legally not Stargate that disappeared. I like the birch trees. This way. Nice and calm. Yeah, whether or not I hold down controls whether our rod makes more color flowers, where the, like, orbital laser beam targeting mark is. And the way that it targets is, it's my position relative to the center of mass of the herd. So if I move to the left of the herd, the dot moves to the right. If I move to the right of the herd, the dot moves to the left. It's not like my mousing is, my mouse has no control over the position, only over whether it makes flowers or not. Mush. Oop. I wanted auto run, not auto photo mode. My bad. Follow the road. Follow the old highway. But now what? This... Everyone can help move it? Oh, there's another pet. Who wants to be our next yak? Apparently you're uniquely smart. You're the smartest of the ones we've seen so far. You actually help us rescue you, unlike the others. Pat, 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 pat. There's a put me in for Salar. I suppose we do owe Salar. Sure. Salar. Join our herd. Let's get going. New team member. Mush. Come on, mush mush. Wow. Press left multiple times. Didn't seem like we did any plowing. But okay. A wild Salar has appeared. Pokeball go. Come on, mush mush. Ooh. The heck is this? Ah, it's another one. Hello! Save him. We are strong. Yep, well here you go, Cal. That shows you how strong we are. We can literally pull a yak up from a cliff. Super cheese? Can we tame this one? I can't fix it. There's no more interact. Do I need to push the rest of our herd into you? Maybe you just need a bit of a rest? No, people refuse to go. Maybe you need some food. Let's try feeding you. Nom 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 nom. Here we go. And we have super cheese. Have some Yakult. The super yak. Welcome to the team. Let's get going. Mush. Come on, mush mush. There's a suspicious numbers of free yaks in this wilderness. G'day, Gurkha. Come on, mush mush, quick quick. Another autosave. Some sort of shrine. Ooh. A new power, maybe? Do we interact with the shrine? Not that I can tell. It looks like we're meant to make another fire. So I need to find a fire spot? Maybe I'm meant to be doing something with this shield thing that we just got? Where would we put this? My mind says here. But... oh! We can give Kaladin a beautiful earring. Alright. Okay, find some pieces of wood for our new fire. Yeah, apparently we're playing yak dress up now. There's one bit of firewood. 2 bits of firewood. If I was the 3rd bit of firewood, where would I be hiding? Apparently Kaladin wants another earring? Yep, he wants another earring. Okay, you can have another earring. Yak-accessorizing. Am I being particularly blind? I must be. Ah, there it is. Okay. Fire. Fire make. Fire light. Hop on our resting spot. And sleep. Very cute. Okay, we dream about some sort of underground tunnel-y cavey thing, maybe? And a bird. There's gonna be an evil bird. Did that just steal Cal's earrings? And then the shrine has anti-owl magic? No, it didn't steal Cal's earrings. There's Cal with his earrings, okay. Hello, everyone. Am I meant to interact with the shrine? No. But I can't tell everyone to get going. Maybe I need to interact with someone? Not that I can tell, but maybe it's a case of we need to give them some food. No, it was only that one. Oh, you're a new friend. Okay. Hello, new friend. Does anyone want to be our new friend? Else, we will have other default name. Finiac 9000. We're getting quite a collection. If this was a Pokemon... If this was Pokemon, we wouldn't be allowed to have this many. Right? We've reached the limit. Things would be getting sent to the box. Hey, Newt Newt. Welcome, welcome. I know you're a fan of Pikmin, Newt Newt, so you might well like this. The evil owl? What are we supposed to do? Okay, it's probably moved through without touching any of the, touching any of those things. If I had to guess. Let's pat the super yak. So what was it? Right click was... Oh, no, apparently everyone wants a hug. Hug, 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 hug. Come on, don't you dare hit that thing. Very good. Come on. We mush. Come on, mush mush. Quicker. What was the glowing egg thing? There was a glowing egg thing. Oh, no, no, no. Slow! Slow, 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 slow. We don't want to wake up the bird. Stop. Stop. Thread the needle. Success. We did not wake up Mr. Bird. How do they grow over time? You like that each... Yeah, each yak is a little different. They got different horns and they're different sizes and you can put the little earring things on them. The moth yak thingies. And do they grow? We haven't specifically noticed them growing. Or at least I haven't. Maybe they have grown and I've just been inattentive. It looks like there's two choices here. It looks like you could have also gone through there. Maybe we're just getting smaller? What do I think of the EU5 trailer? There's no meaningful... Nothing meaningful has been shown other than the graphics interface looks like Vicky, which is to say, looks like it's designed for tablets to be used by a 3-year-old. I await seeing something more meaningful. That said, I haven't been following the dev diaries and stuff, so I'm very out of the loop. There could be lots of meaningful stuff that I'm just not aware of. Mush mush. Apparently I can't. Do-do-do-do. Presumably over towards that thing. Come on, mush. Apparently we have to go around this rock. Come on. Hurry up. No, they don't want to go through these bushes. Fair enough. We can go around. Yeah, we've been naming our yaks. Naming our yaks after chat. Chat and channel supporters. We find another. There's a redeem queue. You can always add yourself to the redeem queue. Put me in, coach. I don't know if we are going to find more, or if this is the maximum size of our little herd. Up, up. Oh, you're gonna give us a boost? Oh, that's so cute. Kitty, well done. You can have a pat. Who is the smallest? So far, Kitty. Kitty is tiny yak. There's also new friend who is stuck on the boat. Who is another teeny tiny friend. Hello. Does anyone want to be new teeny tiny friend? You can pat them. Yes, you can. You can pat them and you can feed them. I'm going to go quickly refill my drink. Meanwhile, chat, work out who... Oh, okay. Newt Newt. Little Biak. Sure. Little Biak. But I need a quick 2-minute break. Refill my drink. I will be back shortly. BRB. Enjoy the music. Drink refilled, good to go. Let's go. Our new little friend helps us up with a boost. be a Yak 2 VGF? You didn't realise that it will be the naming choice? Yep, it's enter the name. So it's not Newt Newt. It's Ilbiak. Okay, that was the ring thing that we saw in that previous dream. Let's go. Is this gonna be the dark tunnel thing that we saw in the other dream? Kinda looks like it might be dark tunnel time. Although there's maybe stuff over there as well. What's over there? No. I think it is pushing us to... Yeah, it's pushing us up towards the cave. Alright, up towards the cave we go. Miak. Okay, cave entered. Activate painting. Okay. Activate the painting. Nope, there's a button. Teamwork time. Come on, mush mush. A new earring? Who gets another beautiful earring? Stop. Who gets to have an earring? You? Done. Continue. That's scary. It's a long way down. Oi! No, 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 no. No, come on. Up the hill. They're trying to run away. No, come on. Forwards. Oh, no, 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 quickly! Quickly! Do you want to help everyone else? Why is no one else helping? Okay. They've got no thumbs. They could lock horns. Mush mush. Why can't you go up the hill? Do we need to be in sprint mode to go up the hill? Maybe. Come on, keep going. Sprint. Okay. An ancient wind turbine? Come on, mush mush. Where are we meant to go from here, though? We came up that way. I'm not quite sure where we're meant to go. We'll just keep following this wall, I guess. Come on. I don't think we're meant to be here. The world has ended. Then where was I meant to go? Come on, hurry up. Mush mush. Well, haven't we just done a big circle? Okay, maybe not. Maybe going over that little bit there was new. That thing? The player character should apply for a job at the IRS. They're skilled yak collectors. Badum bum tsk. Okay, how do I get in to there? Oh, there's a friend over there. Hello, friend. Do you want to become one of us? How do we get you to join us? Who's going to give us a boost? Thank you. Hello, friend. New yak friend. Does anyone want to be the new yak? They're a big yak. Seeing as Baron raided us earlier, I guess we could have a Baron. Baron von Yak. Now, how do we get you out of here, friend? Here. But that still doesn't help me get over to there, which is what I feel like we need to get over to. What am I missing? I might have missed something over here. Maybe. What do the icons on the bottom mean? Icons? Oh, they're like how many charges of run you have. Yeah. They're functionally the carrots from, like, Breath of the Wild, if you're used to Zelda boosting. Here we go. Okay, we plant that. How does planting that help us? We also get another earring. So one of our new friends can have an earring. Kitty? Kitty can have an earring. Sure. This way, over to the new flower patch. Maybe the new flower patch does something. Maybe we activate the painting? No. What have I missed then? I'm not sure. Did I need to double activate the flower thing? No. Oh, does eating all of the flowers up power up the painting? Yes. Okay, we have our answer. Do you actually want me to drag the axe up that, or is this something that I'm meant to do? Because if you expect me to drag the axe up this, you've, maybe overestimating their fine motor control. Okay, that opened the door. Wonderful powers you activate. I'm also stuck. There we go. Mush mush, come on, speed up. Oh, and another earring. Sure. No, 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 not drop the earring. I want to put the earring on someone. Please hold still while we give someone an earring. There we go. Come on, mush mush. Keep going. Another earring. You don't have one. There you go. Keep going. Sprint time. Go, go, go. Oh, we've got another go slowly and dodge the bird. You woke the bird, you silly thing. There's surely some nearby food to feed you. Yes. Yum, yum, yum. Oop, not photo mode. Pet, pet, pet. Alright, next pet. We do not have a DDR yak, Super Cheese. We don't have a DDR yak. If someone redeems it, what does people want? Ugh, else I will decide. I think I will go with Jakob. Yak Sweeper? Oh, stop. I said stop. Well, now they're on alert. Great. Where the hell are we meant to go from here? Ah, we need to press this. I don't think you can lose any. It doesn't seem like it. Oh, and we've got another new friend. Hello, new friend. We need to find you some food. Or maybe it's just sleepy time? Yeah, okay, it's sleepy time. One bit of firewood? A new earring? No, you've got nice earrings. Who doesn't have an earring? You don't. There you go. Second bit of wood. Need one more. Oh, it's just an earring? Okay. I think everyone has an earring now. No. Finiac. Finiac can have another earring. Millions of earrings. Now, am I being particularly blind? Missing the last bit of timber? Well, we can at least feed the new one. You. Here, have some food. You don't want any food? Okay, you don't want any food. Fair enough. Oh, there's the last bit of wood. It was right by the campfire. Light, light, light. And sleepy time. Oof. I'm overreacting. It's not that many. Oof. So we're going to go to a place with a big rock? A big green egg rock? That's what I'm getting. Activate the painting by eating enough of the flowers. Come on. This way. Stop! Don't run into the bird wakey-uppy things. Good. We're in Gerudo Valley. We had a good reaction time. Ba-dum-bum-tsk. Where are we supposed to go? Like, won't that wake up the birds? Maybe we have to. The birds can eat you? It looks like the bird ate us. And where's our friends? Where are all our friends? No, 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 no. Nah. Gone. Gone. And the super yak was eaten. Okay, you can have actual losses. I don't know that I like that if you can't make saves on your own. I could have saved them. News to me, Newt Newt. Pet Nemablob. We're gonna need to feed everyone to get them to start following us again. It is unclear how I get them to start following me again. Okay, that's you two. Let me feed Nemablob. And they rejoin the herd. Feed Maud. The music is sad now. Feed Baron. Come on, over this way, towards that guy. We need to get them back in. Feed Solar. And that might be everyone back. Nine? We've got 9 people. Yeah, that's everyone except Super Cheese, the eaten by birds. Come on, guys, get going. Okay, how do we open this one? I'm not seeing a place to flower. Just what I was kind of expecting. I was expecting this to need a flower thing. But I can't flower it. Maybe we just go past? Maybe that isn't a door that I need to open. This looks like a flowering thing. But to what end? Come on! Mush! Quicker! Kind of thought this would be a painting. But it's just an earring. Okay, get a boost. Flower. Ah, it is a painting. It's just a really, really big painting that you have to activate first. How do I get down? How do I get down? Okay. Everyone, do you want to help me eat all the flowers? Yes. What did that do? Maybe that opened the ring in the other area? That's the only thing I can think of. So back in that big space, maybe the door is open now? No, that's still a no. Ah, but now this is... Huh? It moved, but we can't... interact with it still. Then I don't know what it wants me to do. I guess we'll just trust that they know where they're going? And follow them? Maybe they know better than me. No, they've just come to this. Oh, shit. Really does feel like we're meant to open that. Maybe I missed activating that one, and you needed to activate one of these things on either side of this big ruin? Come on, clearly I meant to go up there. And then that lets you get at this thing. Maybe it's that I don't have a friend here, so I can't ask for a boost. The game's a bit broken. I can't move. I can only spin. Well, let's go with a load then. Try bringing these guys over there. Hey guys, come on this way. Mush mush, come on. Okay, now can I beg for a boost? No. Maybe they're still not close enough? Oh? There's a new friend here. Hello, new friend. Okay, maybe the answer is we weren't allowed to do that puzzle until we'd rescued this person. Well, how can we not have Yakety Yak? Come join the others. Yeah, and then see if we can get them to help us up that stair. Stop! Okay. Can you help me up this now? No. And I am a bamboozled. No, that just loops back around to here. Quickly across the river. Surely it's not this much backtracking. Nah, the game even says you aren't allowed to backtrack. We did over there. Right, we already did this. Yeah, and I can't reflower you. You're already flowered. Any thoughts, chat? I have no idea. Got an extra earring. The central thing isn't activatable. We've done the one on the other side, and this one we can't get up to. Right, the logical thing is we should climb up here. But we can't ask for a boost and there's no interact. Because we should want to get to that thing and activate it. Oh, we get there from the other side. Okay, I hadn't noticed this handhold. Okay, now it all becomes clear. The reason is it's a way out, not a way in. Yeah, so that's poor signaling, because they've taught you that those steps mean summon a friend to give you a boost. And stop. And now we can activate the middle thing. I mean, I wouldn't have been being so puzzled there if it wasn't for the signaling on that step. The fact that they've taught us that those steps are things that you can use just made it feel like the step was bugging out. Instead of, I haven't found other thing to interact with. Come on, finish eating these flowers. Okay. Progress. Up the lime cliffs. No! Stop. See if I can activate this. Yeah, the music is being evil music, but it seems like it's being evil music because of these holes, rather than because of birds. No, we can't run up this. Okay, well, over this way then. Have we met any other yak eaters? No, only the birds. Possibly the humans, but it's been a long time since we've been anywhere near any other humans. Good. Less good. No! No! Dodge! Dodge! Alright. Dead bird? Oh, this is a dead bird too. What do we do about you? Do we say charge? Do we crush you horribly from above somehow? Hmm. They just say, no, we don't want to go. Hmm. Doesn't look like it'd be a command that I don't have. Do we tame the bird? Do we feed the bird? We feed the bird. Yeah, I agree. I was surprised that, I thought we'd want to be, like, hurting, pushing away, causing to run away the bird, not feeding the bird. This can only bring ill upon all of yak kind. Okay, so presumably we get there from the other side, like the other thing. Also, we've got another earring. So, you can have a second earring. Here is our new yak friend. Maybe. No, because you got an earring. We can play fetch. More earring. Okay, what about up here? That's also a no. Maybe we tempt you to go up there? No. Well, fire time. 1 bit of wood. 2 bits of wood. The third is here. And then sleep. There's a tunnel through the ice. We will find a tunnel through the ice. Oh, and Bird is here. But I think that is it for me for this for now. Hopefully That triggered a save. Yeah, it did. So we will continue this tomorrow. This is very cute. It's got lovely atmosphere and music. There's a couple of points where it's not signaling quite well what to do. Mostly it's been really good. The controls are a bit clunky with keyboard and mouse. I think it probably is meant to be played with controller, but it doesn't like my controller, so we have to make do. And the controls are certainly very simple, and they did go to the bother of teaching us them, so it gets points for that. Anyway, cheers all. Thank you for joining. I hope you have had a lovely time. Join us for more of this tomorrow. Who is up and around that we can get behind what they're doing? Alto is. So we'll send you over to Alto Funk. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for being a lovely chat, hanging out. Have a lovely day. We'll see you tomorrow. Little bit of motion sickness headache, but otherwise we're good.